Messa, it's good to see you.
How we doing?
Good, good.
Welcome back to another Crux guild. Ah, yeah, Louie, that's right. I've got something to ask you. I'm gonna DM it to you.
Good.
Cool. Just drag me. It's okay.
Actually, I will do that. I'll drag you out.
Hospital.
Hello.
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 Welcome back. Good evening.
Yeah, I might be a little slow to react because it's 3:30 in the morning on a Sunday, and I've only just started on the caffeine.
I completely
it's
understand.
It's
okay.
10:30 on a Sunday.
Yes, it is 10:30 on a Sunday. I already went to grab the last McDonald's breakfast so I can get ready for this. Putting it in the routine for the next couple of weeks. Where are you, Arakesh?
Oleg, it's good to see you.
Oleg. Hello.
Unmute your mic, dude.
Wait, it's the automatic
It's
switch
push to
to push to
talk. He
talk. It
might be
kind
on,
of breaks you,
yeah,
so you have to switch it
voice,
first
so
and then you come back.
yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly right. Where is
Yeah, I
my
was talking.
walkie-talkie, mate? True, Oleg. Okay, you know what? I'll give you ANZIA privilege. Give me a second.
Oleg is like, I'm only here for the camera.
Yeah. I just want my voice activated microphone. Hold on. Did that work? Maybe not.
When did you?
Not yet. Almost there.
I think Oleg is still testing it.
Any better, Oleg?
Oh, it works. Hello,
It's working.
Yep, we can hear you.
Hello.
I'm fine.
Hello.
A little sleepy, but okay.
Yeah, you
Good
too.
morning.
Oh, it's good to see you.
Well, first is Arena Commander race yet.
Well, Arena Commander Luxury GP people will be practicing on their own. They've got the example lap guide video to show them how to do their laps offline. That we will be doing, we'll focus on the PU today. So 1 hour of just opening the track, any launch into the game, answering any questions you might have, and then an hour later we'll do the OpenGP simulated launch, ProGP simulated launch half an hour after that, and then another half an hour we'll do the Crux Cup 24-hour launch.
Copy.
So we're not having like any like official start to the practice session. It's just going to be tracks open, go nuts.
It is just like a
Yeah.
real life car track day. You show up when the track opens, and then you can start placing laps to practice the track. If you have any questions or want some guidance, we can help you with that. It's also a time for the race officials to get set up in position and practice where they're going to be on the day. So we're going to be doing that as well in the background. Yeah, it's a time for you to just come and get familiar with the racetrack and racing among the party marker suit that is Star Citizen when this race gets packed. For anyone that hasn't been here, yeah, this is the perfect time to experience that before we get into racing proper.
So we're going to have hour of open practice, and then we're gonna do like a demo rolling start after that.
Exactly. So
Okay.
some simulated restarts of each of the races. So yeah,
Gotcha.
we'll have some fun with that. And yeah, give anyone the experience that has never raced with us before that experience of like what it's like to be launched into the actual race. So yeah, we don't have the live qualifying race, which would normally be the place to get that experience. Instead, it's been merged into track day this year. So that's where we've put all of that. Yeah.
Oh, the other thing I was gonna ask you, is there gonna be timing and scoring today? Are we gonna get a chart of lap times afterwards, or no?
So because I've invited 3 different races to this event, maybe.
Okay.
I think I think if there are people that really want it, yes, I will I'll have the race timers add you into the timer, um, and we'll have that available to you.
Okay.
Um, but
Well,
if
I
if
guess.
you don't need timing, then we won't add you in, and we'll just reduce the stress on the timers. It's just a lot of input work for them.
Oh, okay.
Um, yeah, I'll try and. I mean, I'm happy to do it. I'm at Jaconos, our primary race timer today. I would happily add you in. And just for the simulated race that you're part of. So when ProGP comes up, I think like 5 minutes before we start, I'll just put the call out there. Anyone that wants to be added into the race timer, um, yeah, let us know now. Maybe, yeah, we'll ask you to put your RSA handle into like the track day chat so that it's easy for Draconis to just copy paste that into the timer.
Okay, I was just wondering.
Yeah, it's good.
Should be doable. Yeah. The 24-hour is
All for that
interesting.
too.
The actual 24-hour race time, the programming to that isn't quite finished yet. So it would just be like, like put some one person's name in, and then that would be the team button for that racing team. It's wild. Like, I'm just right-clicking names in my friends list to see, like, oh yeah, 600 player count. We have that now. That's just a normal thing. Whereas,
getting
like, last year,
That's
yeah,
so
where can we
wild.
find a low pop server of 100? If yeah, now it's like, no, we have 600 now. It's such a nice change.
New
The
norm.
thing I notice most about it is everywhere I go now, there's other players. Like I take the tram out of Area 18. There's somebody else on the tram with me. I'm in the terminal going to my hangar. There's other people there that are organizing themselves. I fly up to Bikini Point and I can see little specks of light of other players coming and going. There's people everywhere now, and it's cool.
It's great. We were doing some
I'm
cargo and
loving
we're
the
like at
universe, it's
distribution
nice.
centers and we can see other cargo carriers coming in and picking up and dropping off their stuff. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's a weirdly small thing that makes a huge difference in just the overall game experience. It's like, and just imagine it's going to get bigger.
It always reminds me as well whenever I see another cargo carrier, I'm like, today it was a cargo carrier. Tomorrow it could be a pirate. I gotta
Uh-huh.
keep my wits about me.
I went into the Dumpers Depot at Area 18 for something, and I think I had to buy like a container or something like that. And I had to wait in line behind somebody because he was using the terminal because they only have one terminal there. I, I guess I'll stand in line and wait for the guy to finish. And he got done and wandered off, and okay, it's my turn now. That's never happened before.
True metagame. Q citizen.
Yeah, that's starting now because of
Uh-huh.
course, yeah, with all the new amount of players now on per server and the fact that there's one or two terminals, it's all
I
you
love
get.
it. I absolutely love it.
It's
Like
why they
it
had
is
to add
like
a new like New Deal only had one terminal. They had to add a second one because of that.
I love it because in Stanton it feels like people like will queue up, but I haven't been there. But in Pyro, I feel it's just people just shoot each other and run to a terminal.
Oh yeah. I've only been to Pyro a couple times.
You get
I love it.
another something like a seat or a crate, and you just push them out the way. Because there's still a station, so there's still an armistice zone, but you just have to push them.
You're in my way, boy.
And then there's people who kind of go into your hangars and just murder you, and it's just like the question is just why.
Yeah, I've seen a few like YouTube videos of people doing like they're calling it zero to hero, where they stow away and try to steal a ship and see how much money they can make in a run. It's
Yeah,
like, oh my god.
I've seen thumbnails of those.
Is Star Citizen a roguelite?
Yes.
Yes,
Depending
There
on
it is.
depending on how you play,
for
it
some
could be. Yeah.
people, for some
You can
people,
ask
yes.
anything, is Star Citizen, and yes. Is Star
Right.
Citizen a cargo game? Yes. Is Star Citizen combat? Yes. Is Star Citizen waiting in line at a Kelto? Yes.
Star Citizen a dating simulator?
Oh, give it time.
You refuse to answer that question.
You forget that
Anyone want to
Kelto
come
had a
aboard the
stock.
890?
It's got a spa.
Wait, they fixed the spa?
890, sure. It's got a spa. It's got sauna rooms.
I know the last thing they changed was on the what's it, the Phoenix, the pool, the little hot tub works now apparently.
Oh, really? They fixed it finally?
Yeah.
I got that to work once when that ship first came out. Like, God, what was that? Like 6 years ago? And yeah, I don't think that panel in the floor I don't think I've ever seen it work since. Every time I go to check out the Phoenix at the expo.
Save up and buy one to test.
You mean the hot tub that doesn't work?
I saw like some like what was it? Some one of the P2 patches. Someone showed a little thing being like the hot tub opens, and I'm like, ooh,
Best patch ever.
That was
yeah,
so
great
long
place to store
ago.
all the bodies. I mean, hang out. Sorry, old habits.
Those days are behind you, right?
I'm legitimate cargo woman, and sometimes rides a bike into trees.
What an interesting occupation.
Days are right behind you.
The cargo pays for the new bike.
It's a vicious circle. Feeds itself.
Look, I wanted to do racing, but I don't do enough cargo to afford a new ship all the time, so bikes it is.
I understand. What's the Echo doing? She's just holding the gun.
Testing. Oh, this is Oleg. I'm testing our Oleg stream at the moment.
Oh, that's right.
And
The
I think
Phoenix's
it's
hot
the
tub worked
webcam.
5 years ago.
In the webcam mode, I think it's a little bit more compressed.
Oh,
But if you can get screen
Yeah, you
share
can see
working,
some
if it's
artifacting.
okay, that might be a little bit better.
Bunny hopping
Echo,
in
do
there.
you want a second stream? I can just pull up mine on YouTube for you to test.
At the moment I'm okay. But thank you.
I can just see the top of your onion, Echo.
now I'm hungry. I just woke up.
Eat an onion.
Onions are good
eat,
for you.
eat an onion.
A fried onion.
Oh,
Bloomin' onion.
blooming. Oh, all right. Now we're talking. Now we're.
I'm not kidding. I'm
Nice,
hungry
some
now.
nice balsamic vinegar on that.
Oh,
Nice.
And with a side of baguette.
buggers.
Oh, wee wee.
What'd
Cheers,
you
it's
call
good
me?
to see you. We won't do a party launch, because party launching is really scuffed. So what we'll do is just have either myself or Gentleman Cheers added onto your friends list, and then you can join on our server. So we'll try and pick a low population one, and then yeah, just run a rolling party. So if you do want to get into the server while this is all happening, and that's the nature of track day, is it's just a rolling party. We'll ask people to add us on the Star Citizen main menu. We'll accept the friend invite in game, and then you can just right click, come in, and we'll add you to party.
Jez, I
We
don't
are
think I have
beginning
you.
in 8 minutes.
No, I also probably deleted a lot of people after the last security issues that
We
we
did a
had.
big purge, yep.
Okay.
So I will.
Sounds like there's a backstory there.
Oh yeah. Can't just be accepting random people anymore, unfortunately.
Yep, those days are gone.
The griefers are too creative.
Nice, I got in early.
Yeah, Frontier is currently investigating a bug that they seem to be using with party markets.
They're doing what to what now?
So currently, you might have seen this if you are in a party, you switch to another party and then back to the original party. Then the party you just left still has your party marker, and we are thinking that they are using some kind of that shit.
Oh, I don't play with enough people to discover these things.
But as soon as we have more information, I will come back to you, Echo.
We're gonna be fine. Yeah. This Crux, yeah. This Crux get will be looked after. We'll be alright.
Jez, your name in game is the same as in Discord, right?
Correct.
I'll send you an invite.
It is.
Or not an invite.
As per the rules,
Alright.
Echo stipulates. I've just got an update. I've got a for Star Citizen. I'm just patching.
Oh, serious?
I had to delete a lot of stuff the other day as I was trying to identify
okay,
an
I see
issue.
what you're saying.
So it's like, hey, you know those things you deleted? So yeah, if you're here, just add me if you haven't, which is just the name in Discord. Hopefully this update won't take more than 7 minutes. Okay, we came 16th at Bathurst.
Good job. I'm proud of you.
It was a traumatic event. It was raining all day.
Oh, jeez.
What was this? The
Nobody wants some
iRacing
nice
12
weather.
hour? Or?
Yeah, the iRacing 12 hour. Oops. It's all rain event, apparently.
12 hours around
Despite the fact
Bathurst in a
that
GT3 car in the rain. Ugh. Like, I love that track, but man, that's asking a lot out of me. I'm fine with the 1,000 in the supercars. That's after that, I'm good with Bathurst for a while.
yeah, what's it? I mean, that's what 3-4 hours.
No, it's closer to what was our last run? I want to say it was like 6 something.
I've never done the supercars. I might do it this year if I get a chance with the new ones. But our third driver had to pull out like last minute, so it was just two of us.
Oh God.
And I had to get up at 5 a.m. this morning to.
Louis, is your server US? It's EU. Okay, okay.
I see an 88 in the population server, but I don't know which chart it is.
I'm on chart 80 EU with 65.
Australia.
Oh, that's good. Then might as well join you. Just let me know, and then I can leave this server and head to menu.
Captain in MD, are you in a US server? Oh, Captain's not here.
I think RG, what's her name? Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
at Australian server.
Yeah, he's
Oh
in
no, you don't want to
Australian
go
server.
there.
Yeah,
Everybody
it's
goes to
probably
get
a lot of people
Brexit.
on right now. And they're
Alright,
not very
I'm in,
nice.
Like I'm expecting the Crux Cup servers to be USA region based.
Okay.
So if I can hot track date on there, then I think that would be true to what you'd have. I mean,
I'm checking one
the
more person,
desync
and
is a
I'll
lot
let you know.
less. Yeah, desync is a lot less than 4.0. Then it's still there, you know. Just less prevalent.
I have US 200 joining now with about waiting for the verifications.
I got in the US with
Oh.
69 people.
Yep, that's the one.
Oh, yeah, I
US
think you're
200.
both in with Chloe. Yeah, I think we'll go in there. Let's go in now.
Alright, I'm in now. Yep. US 200.
So everyone to join on Luigi.
Luigi, Ichabod, Gentleman Jazz, join on any of us and we'll form a party once you're in together.
All right.
In server
Welcome back,
showing
Data.
71 out of 10.
And welcome
Hey,
back everyone for another Crux Cup. Oh my god, this is a big one this year. I'm so excited for it.
One could say the biggest one.
It really will be the biggest one for a long time, like in terms of sheer content creation and prize scale. This will be our biggest one for a long time.
Next year we'll top it off.
Oh dear.
Imagine next year we force the rules and be like only one ship. Bring all your components.
I mean, what's bigger than a 24-hour race? And don't say a 25-hour race.
You would. I was this close. I was this close.
I know how all your brains work.
Luigi's in server, 78 out of 18 tracking.
Awesome. If you just got here, we have joined into a server for the track day. You can join on Ecobit or Gentleman Jazz.
Just echo bit for the time being. I'm just last second update.
I got you.
Echo bit. I'm on a US server with Herbie. The server FPS is 30. And
Oh wow.
Shard says
200.
it's 200. Is this one? Same one, Luigi?
Yeah,
It's
you're
the
on
same
the
one,
same
yeah.
one.
Tracking
Yeah, right.
8121, right?
US 200.
Yeah.
Yep, US 200.
Yeah,
That's the one?
that's the one. All right, cool.
Alright, everyone, warm up your coffee machine. Let's go.
I'm gonna warm up some leftover pizza.
Pizza.
Dude, I just destroyed some breakfast McDonald's right now.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Oh, you shouldn't have said that, man.
I'm sorry. I had to get up early, drag my fat ass, and just go get something quick. Now it's past, like, it's almost 11 a.m.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Welcome in. If you just got here, join on Ecobit or Gentleman Jazz, well, Ecobits are now. Add Ecobit to your friends list if you haven't already. I'll accept you in game and add you into the party. Join on me. It's a rolling party. So just come on in at your own pace.
Oh, the sun's just coming up. This will be perfect.
Oh yeah, daytime racing. If you do add me, just give a voice
I
message.
thought that was
to
an
say,
echo.
You've added me. It's good to see you, Faye.
Are we doing the regular or the reverse?
The first hour is just anything goes. It's open to any kind of practice you want to do, questions you have for me or the race officials. And then after an hour we'll get into some simulated race launches and then it will become track specific.
If this is your stop,
Herbie,
please
let's try to
report.
avoid each other going across eye. I do normal, you go reverse.
Weapons left.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Providing connections
You know
to
you
all
want
major
to crash
platforms,
into each other.
Crusader Industries is happy to offer free and convenient transit to all visitors aboard the Orison Skyway shuttle service. Have a pleasant stay. Enjoying the view? Our recently redesigned
No, Engineer, you shouldn't have sent me a party invite. I got kicked from the one I was forming. That's okay.
Oh, stand I think the
Whoever
3D is
became
party
leader,
lead.
invite me back if you could. And then I'll invite Engineer. That confused me because I thought you were adding me as a friend.
Do 3D your party lead.
I thought luxury had to cost extra and great customer service. That was the thing.
You'll have to read them from now on, Echo, and not just accept blindly.
I will actually
Just
have
go
to
in your
read them
friends
and not
list.
just blindly press accept.
And the accommodations were so thoughtfully considered that it was like having a vacation for my vacation.
Oh, do not join me. I'm accidentally hit join. Didn't join Echo properly.
Dude, are you able to invite Ikubit to the party and then make me leader? If not, that's okay. If you're loading in, then... you got me. Awesome. Yay! Look at that. Alright.
Invite Echo? I'm standing right in front of your avatar.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Oh,
system.
you're
on
the
your
random
way.
with me.
Your vehicle has been... Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I think you left him. I don't know if you're party lead is anything.
No, it's party lead now.
Yeah, I might not be. Oh,
No, you are now.
okay.
C'est pas le temps qu'on va faire des auras là aujourd'hui.
It's PoV. So the invite expired.
Yep.
I got you. I need to get engineer.
There.
You're no longer a random.
Yay.
Look, needs to buy too.
I will find you, Oleg. I feel like Spectrum is already breaking down now. Oh wait, I found you. Here we go. As I think I just had Dr. Engineer added me. I don't see them on my list yet. I'll check Spectrum as well, just to be sure.
I should be in the right server now as well if people still need to jump in.
What class are you will practice now?
It's open to anyone at the moment. Yay, I did it! I've got Engineer as a friend, I've got Boytok as a friend. Let's get you both into the party. And Jizz, get in this party!
Oh,
The most
yeah,
important race director.
there we go. Now I'm in the party.
And we got Engineer, Red Legion. Hell yeah. Anyone else missing a party invite?
The missile could use one.
Coming your way.
Brikitiki as well.
There you go, Jelly.
Thank you.
There you go, Muscle.
Yep, got it.
Sit.
Oh, the hangars aren't working well.
Does the mole's
They're working.
cargo eject work even if I've not got cargo in it, just to get rid of the bags?
Which one, Herbie?
You could find out by trying.
There's a little volatile cargo button. I'm going to press it in a minute and see.
The jettison thing?
Yeah, pretty much.
I've never used it. Does it actually eject the bags?
I don't know. I've never used it either.
No, jettison only.
That
only
doesn't
works-
work.
Yeah, it
I
only
thought
works
the
if
only
you
way
have-
to get the bags is to unlock the ports and then flip them out yourself with the tractor beam.
Yeah, I pulled them out, but just repairing my ship now, it's bloody put the bags
Oh,
back
yeah.
on.
If you repair it, they reappear.
I don't want to get out again to do it, so I was hoping that
I
would
don't
VLM
know
to
if
actually save it.
Yeah, if you remove them and then store your ship, it should
okay.
save that.
Thank you.
It should save its status.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Because it's normally how you do it for the prospector, where you rip out the prospector's bags and replace them with the mole bags. You then have to store your ship afterwards, so it's now saved as a new state. Good
Yeah, I
old
better do it.
persistence.
Get rid of some of the excess weight, because for some reason my mole has some ship thrusters inside of it. I don't know what thrusters they are, but there's some giant ones making the filling out the inside.
Gain some extra thrust in your mole.
Naming us, you have a party invite. Anyone else need a party invite? I heard a few more dings.
Ricky Ticky.
Oh, Ricky Ticky! Party invite coming your way.
Thank you.
Comms check.
Comms checked.
Check,
We
Numi.
can hear you, Numi. It's good to see you.
It's a tad quiet.
Numi Mike.
Am I too quiet?
Maybe I'm just too loud.
Alright. Yeah, okay, Numi. It's early for some and late for some. You're good.
Engines active. Launch complete. Landing gear raised.
Oh yeah, I was gonna do advanced HUD too.
Landing gear deployed.
I just saw Colbosa without a party invite.
Landing complete.
Come on, sir. I'll get you a party invite. Let me send you another one. There you go, my friend.
Ships are spawning for me. It's all working out.
It's nice for a change, isn't it?
Yeah. I don't know if it has anything to do with, like, just fully re-downloading everything, but...
Likely not.
Isn't it the patches for Luxury GP? Or just for everyone?
It's for everyone. Yeah, so
Yes, thank you.
Luxury GP people that are practicing today, you're practicing in offline mode at the Winner Circle free flight. track, I've put a link to the example lap for the Luxury GP and Crux Cup track day chat above. Yeah, just practice the track as much as you want, and you're welcome to come into the PU as well. So if you finish up practice there, feel free to join us out in the PU as well. Anyone is welcome to participate in any of the live launches that we do today, even if you're not racing. This is an open track day, so we can just have some fun with it.
Yes, thank you.
Is the 890 comparable to the Polaris in speed at the moment? Does anyone know?
Yeah, there's some.
890's faster. That bit.
Okay, not too bad. I did a little bit of the winner's circle practice just earlier on, but I had to use the Polaris. It's expensive to rent the 890. So.
Which end of Chimera do you want me on, Echo?
So when it's the reverse circuit, put yourself on, I think, the side without the spike going through it. I think that's the best way to describe it. With the giant pylon that goes through the platform, be on the other side of that.
Oh yeah, easy.
And what that does is, yes, like your party marker isn't exactly on the apex of the corner, but it frees up visibility for the racers, so you're observing the checkpoint down the tunnel, you'll still see them complete the checkpoint. But yeah, it's just reducing the amount of text that's on that corner for the racers.
Okay, did we decide on a race directed spot, or are we just still okay with the overhead?
Honestly, come hang out at Milford
that's where
and
I'm at.
be a little
Like
bit higher
today.
up. Yeah, like you can be anywhere you want.
Basically.
And I think being up close to Milford would be good, but with a little bit of height so you can see Marcus a little bit better. I'll come join you for that because I'm technically just party directing as well with you, so I'll come help you find a spot.
Go again, Ricky.
My favorite get around ship,
What did you get?
the Defender.
Ah, nice. For the 24-hour, we'll have to figure out what's a good ship fuel-wise for you to just idle in for a long time. And something,
This
I
is
think
not
just is
too
gonna be
bad.
unique to you.
Usually you need something with a decent sort of view as well.
That's right, and the cameras also need to consider fuel. So, actually, Oleg asked me to do a lot of fuel tests for camera ships, so I'll pass on that information when I do it. This is a pretty nice overview. The names are readable. And if you need to, Milford's not far away, where a lot of the group checking will happen. Exactly, yeah, I mean, you can be out in the open in this one, it'll be fine. Yeah. Yeah, probably. I'm not expecting anything today. I think we'll be okay.
Engineer, your gear is not out.
It's not? Okay.
Nope.
Thanks.
Flying Fox, welcome in. Join on Ecobit, and once you're in, I'll add you to the party.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Buenos dias.
Ohio gozaimasu. That's the
Chiavas.
that's the extent of my good morning international knowledge. I'm sorry.
So you know a single sentence in Japanese.
Basically, yeah.
It's better than a lot of running.
And a single sentence in German.
Sag Bescheid.
Oh, danke.
I'll take Nukin.
I forgot it's supposed to talk. I'm almost gonna crash it all that shit.
This is Kelsar. I don't have anybody's party markers, by the way.
You are in the party.
I am in the party, but I have no markers of anybody.
Sometimes it takes a bit to load. I don't know how long I've been in the party for. I've had it happen to me where I join a party and it takes like a good 5-10 minutes for any party markers to actually load.
But they don't go back till it's your secret.
Yeah, I mean it's I won't get any frame rates when I see the soup of names, but for today I won't be able to avoid anybody unless I'm scanning for nearby ships.
I'll avoid.
Well, hopefully when you get close enough, there actually player marker shows up instead.
Just use the horn keyboard.
Aren't those guns?
No guns, right? Monsters.
Thought I heard music. There it is.
Yeah, that's what's echo
I'm
change.
providing you some free racing beats. And like if you want to put up your stream, I'm not sure if it's running. I can try this.
I sent you my stream. If you want to back up.
Thank you.
Can I get a party invite?
Coming your way, folks. Coming your way, Booth. Oleg, I can't see your camera at the moment.
Can you repeat?
Oleg, I cannot see your camera. No camera.
You can check Twitch, maybe.
Oh, okay. Okay. I will add you Twitch.
Oh look, we're now watching ads.
No, Twitch has ads. That's right. I forgot about that.
What's that?
Damn, Stas, this looks good on your screen, Echo.
That machine,
Oh,
what's
thank you, yeah.
your actual speed?
You might want to turn your settings down a bit there, Faye. You're nice and choppy.
It might be because I'm actually asking you to stress test video and YouTube.
Oh, so
Which
it's
is
either
probably a bit much.
your side or Faye's side. Who knows?
Yeah. Oh,
Well,
probably
yeah,
not,
I don't
so-
have the greatest
Do you have
upload
clouds?
speed.
Turn clouds off if you've got them enabled, Faye.
What for my settings? My actual game is very smooth.
So if your game is fine, then it'll be upright then. Oh yeah, 45.
Alright, Faye, if you want to cancel, or not cancel, but like just stop your YouTube live stream, let's just see this feed on its own without YouTube. Let's see if that improves it.
And we also need to do something else. Maybe
It's crazy how without saying anything, everybody's doing it first. Good job, everybody.
So we need
Okay, I start going in a normal run.
Yeah.
I know, let's do it. Avoid each other. It's good practice.
Someone like with a C2 or
jelly.
something.
Hey, what's your CPU usage like at the moment?
Was that directed at me?
Yes, Faye. How's your CPU doing? Have I overloaded your computer?
Do I come to your end?
Oh, sorry, I was not getting the push to talk working. Yeah, it wasn't working when I was clicked into something else.
If you have task
I'm only getting about
managers,
36% CPU.
That's not too bad.
Oh, that's pretty
So my
good.
CPU is in the 30s.
Data wide or
But my
tight?
network might not be enough for the 4K video.
Drop it
Is there a way to...
It should be 1080, yeah. Like I'm trying to tell it to reduce down, but maybe if you restart.
Is there any way to use
yeah,
OBS to stream to this?
Yeah, you can use the virtual web camera. Yep. So that should be an option. And the
Let me
the
try
virtual
that.
web
That might be
camera
better.
is on to 1080. Yeah.
I guess I have to leave. We'll miss this
Oh,
check
Faye
day.
in the corner.
Yeah, good shot.
Just saw the razor in the corner.
Gives you some extra difficulty.
I know, right? Obstacles, that's good.
It's not like we needed more in those tunnels.
Party markers are obstacles, man. Where the fuck is Milford right now? I don't see it, man. It's crazy.
Echo, what's your Milford marker?
The blue one is Milford at the moment.
Yeah,
The blue one, yeah.
Not Echo, everybody is in
Imagine if we
Milford.
could color markers. Oh, that would just change
Yeah,
everything.
so that's how we'll identify the starting position. It will be where everybody is. The blob.
Can anybody see Kelsar? Because I still don't see anybody.
Nope. So far,
I'll send you another
Where are you around?
Elsa.
I'm flying around the track right now.
Yeah, where?
I'm heading towards Shimura in the reverse direction.
Oh, yep.
Coming up to
Kelsey,
me.
you might be on another server. Yeah.
That would explain why you have no party markers.
That would explain a lot. Come take Kelsey.
Hey, it's
I don't
late.
know what
It's
happened.
late. Like I said, it's morning for some. It's late for some.
Yeah, because you're either in Pyro or on a different server. Or both.
I see.
But we confirmed
I
the
see,
shard together. You should see me,
Yeah.
Quasar.
Yeah, I see Bolt Talk, Data Machine, Do 3D, Echo. I'm on, in the normal global.
I'm in Providence now.
Maybe leave the party and get a reinvite, see if that helps.
Echo, can you
I'm gonna go back to menus real quick.
I'm on your way.
By the way, I was killing it, man.
It's all good. You should come back right to your seat.
Echo, do you want me to click on those links? Feed my camera?
Yeah, click those dodgy links sent
Yeah.
to you via VTuber.
Do you want the 1080 or the other, the 720?
1080 would be fine. Yeah. Stress me. Stress
Data,
my
call in
screen.
data.
I need to know how many cameras.
Yeah, I'm here. I just don't have a push to talk button bound to my stick.
Yeah, me too. So I'm just like one hands off.
I can only fly when I'm going straight.
Just to say, hey, I see you
Or
behind
talk
me.
at me. Yeah, me and Ball Talk are nose to nose here.
Okay, I'll hold the left side. Okay.
Back in a second, Echo.
Copy that.
Alright, I see Bull Talk. Where are you? Perfect, that worked.
You know what? I'm gonna take a big ship to kind of give you guys a challenge.
Dude, this all is nice, right?
Yeah, I've got them all on the track as well.
If I have a rack, I'm gonna try to use that.
Hey, Louis.
You know what, Herbie? I'm gonna bring the Polaris.
Polaris racing.
Yeah, that'll be a challenge. So get around.
You know what? Let me go land.
Polaris racing is next year.
Wait till Echo gave me the band hammer. You're like, hey, you brought the wrong ship and impeding the racetrack.
I think a Polaris should be able to fit.
It does
Okay.
fit.
It's a challenge. Let's go.
I see everybody's pips on.
I can race the Polaris on the sub racing.
Perfect.
Next year, Blizz.
Yeah.
Or maybe I
Because
join
the
Herbie.
Polaris has to be available in game first.
Is someone racing the
Bringing Euro
315T with like a
The door
ladder
opened and the
and
cargo
deploys?
scooped down.
It's called DRS.
Extra speed.
That is, yeah, that's some incredible wings he modified and added to that ship.
Yeah, you get some extra lift by having a cargo scooped down and the ladder out.
You know, luxury GP, if you guys put a bunch of arrows on the top hanger, you get some extra aerodynamics.
Will you be participating in Luxury GP? Is that first time?
I will not be participating. But you get points for cool factor.
Alright, since we have a little bit before we actually officially practice, then when was the last time we flew a C2 yet?
It's been a long time since we officially raced it. I data test it all the time. But I was quite happy that we could sit in the Hercules this year. It just worked out that it was the right speed there.
Nice. Just let me know when shenanigans are over and then I'll move that big ship off the track.
Shenanigans are never over.
Herbie, you got a reclaimer over there?
No, I don't. This is, I I think the C2 is the biggest thing I've got. Well, I've got a Polaris loaner as well, I guess.
Yeah, it's a Perseus loaner.
Kelsey, can you see your party markers now?
Yeah, I do.
Let's
What did
go.
you do? You went to menu?
I went to menus, I came back.
Does anyone need a party invite? Let me know, I get it. Oh, I think Estrella does. Estrella, I will get you a party invite. As soon as I see you in game.
Polaris got take that soon as a great 20% hospital to back to August Thunder.
That's because
Use
it's
the
got
elevator.
such a wide bit to open. That's why you normally use the main elevator at the front landing gear.
Yeah, if I remember that's not
Yeah,
much.
I really wish they put a button on the landing gear. Like, they want to physicalize stuff, right? So,
Okay,
why
you
don't they
get
just
it.
put a
I'm not
button on the
alone.
landing gear?
You're just reaching with your hand up there.
So you need to learn how to fly first.
How to jump you
Or get a very big stick.
the broom.
Yeah, a stick, yeah.
Oh yeah, you don't want to get shocked because there's a lot of electricity in there.
Yeah, you need one of those extending sticks that people use. Just to
Oh,
poke
like
it.
Goku, like the red one.
I seem to have cut a platform. I was following data, and it looks like you've cut a platform on data. Oh, never mind,
First
you're even
DNF of the
further
day.
away.
Let's
Connected
go.
at the track. Who's a following?
Yeah, you gotta be careful with following other people because they also might lead you into danger.
I like Twitch, looks really good.
Is that Herbie's mole?
Were you on track, Herbie? Did I hear that?
Yeah, I'm in the mole on the track.
Copy. I'll join you.
It's the one that Oleg is following.
I might join you guys in a raft.
Yeah, it kind of looks like your engines are, like your landing gear down, because your engines are in the landing position.
Visual bug for me there, fine. I'm at top speed over 300 ms. So.
Ah, it's an animation bug then. It's where it got rid of your landing gear but didn't actually put your ship into the correct
I know what the problem
state.
is. It's
You found it,
Firefox.
I blame Firefox as well.
No, I bet it's Firefox. I'm gonna load up Chrome and see how that works.
Oh, true. Yeah, Chrome might be a little bit more powerful for this.
Use everybody's favorite browser to download other browsers. Microsoft Edge. What all of it? It's not too bad now. It's not like Internet Explorer.
We are forced to use it at work, which is wild.
We use Chrome at work.
I'm sure that's
Chrome or
absolutely
Edge is
safe.
allowed.
You guys work?
I mean, occasionally.
Well, the reason that we have Chrome
Just
is
a bit
because the
inside.
previous option was Internet Explorer, and that was just terrible.
You mean Edge? Edge.
No, it only recently, Edge only became decent in the last 2 years. When they, switched to Chromium
Alright.
and made it work.
Just a heads up, we are 15
Big
minutes
Electro,
out
that's
from
it.
the OpenGP simulated launch. Copy that, Dave. 15 minutes until OpenGP simulated race launch, so And about 5 minutes out, we'll gather up at Providence. Everyone is welcome, but if you are in OpenGP, you have priority for the first 10 beams. So just fill up, first in, first served. We'll have Jez do a little race briefing for you as well, so you can experience that if you've never experienced it before. And we'll talk you through the launch of the OpenGP.
You heard that, Playing Fox? 14 minutes till shenanigans.
I'm a safety ship.
Aww.
I'm coming down to Milford.
I'm just going to follow the Polaris. Okay.
Imagine if Polaris is around the track, you could just land in the top hangar and then as you're going, refuel, repair,
I want to see this, man.
Well, we might as well test some salvaging runs here if we block the track.
I think I evaporated one, I think it was at the entrance to Milford? Like, right at the
Server
apex.
cleanup,
Or
you
no, no, Kaplan. I caught the big frame
You
on
still
the
have
apex
the
of
landing
entry.
gear deployed, Luigi.
Alright, here we go.
The next shuttle is approaching the station. The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Who's counting times?
Names are
Please
a little
clear the
hard to
hatch.
see
Shuttle will be
in the
departing.
bright sky.
My external camera's freaking out in here.
Do I have to do anything on my end? Okay. My swing pick
Yeah, fine. I'm just tweaking settings in the background.
Whoa, man. You've been scratching everything, Valerie.
Barely.
I mean, there is no platform anymore. Milford is gone, but yeah.
That thing is so slow, oh my god. We needed Polaris class, capital class, next group stop.
Scarlet Apex, question mark?
EDC solo.
If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Gotta keep this path clear.
Shimura, my favorite turn.
Enjoying the view? Our recently redesigned Crusader Industries shuttlecraft. Last call for
Are you going to go through it sideways? Please.
Watch. I'm still
You don't have
thinking I'm
balls.
gonna do it.
You don't have balls.
I'm still thinking I'm gonna do it, so we'll see. I just remember I just remember the P-52 who didn't want to turn and just went straight in. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Look at all the racers we're about to
2955 marks the centennial anniversary of the first orbital platform built on Crusader. Join us in celebrating 100 years of incredible function and the tireless efforts of those who work every day to keep Orson afloat.
Boing.
Oh. It's okay, you didn't need that fin. Or that one.
Adding lightness.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Boing.
Louis is in here with a illegal modification of his ship.
Oh no. Oh. Oh.
Alright, Shimura, stay in the middle if you're in the big ship. Now I know.
So that's what the elevators do when you have a party list that's 80 people long.
What, no break?
Kinda. It only goes down so far, so I had to call my ship from the terminal ASOP. I thought I could just go straight to my hangar because I've been here before.
I did that and it broke my hangar.
Yeah, I've run into that too.
Uh-oh, what not to do? What not to do for the race?
I'm here to learn.
Strip Polaris. Now you have the racing version, the true one.
I feel like a big whale just flying here with a bunch of flies next to us. Alright, let's negotiate this turn. Careful, Data.
Landing gear raised.
Motherfucker is drifting, man, with a Polaris.
Good. Careful. Sorry, everyone. See if we can negotiate this debris.
Look at that, Faye. Look at the difference. Can't be YouTube. It's just too good. YouTube or Twitch for you. Look at that. Now you're as good as I make. Very beautiful stream quality. Are we close to OpenGP start? 7 minutes. Alright. In 2 minutes,
There's time.
we will form up for OpenGP. There is lots of time.
Polaris at camper. Watch out.
Are you warning the platform?
Hey guys.
Well, you kind of made it.
Park it.
I'm gonna go fly around a bit
Polaris
and
is
see how
taking
it
a
looks.
pit stop.
Looks like Lens needs a party invite. If you are in, I will add you. See you there, adding you in now. Who else needs a party invite?
Can you send
Oh,
one to
Fresh is
Fresh
here.
as well?
Fresh gets
Yeah,
a party
thank you.
invite. I got you. Welcome and good to see you.
Thank you. No, Fresh does not get an invite, please.
Please.
Data, were you trying to lift the Polaris, man, with your ship?
No, I know better than that.
Who's in the Polaris?
Oh, he's bailing.
Yeah, I had to bail. I didn't want to break the track, you know, just go under instead.
Careful, grandmas. See names.
I flew too close to the sun.
No.
What were the proximity
Oh,
warnings,
God.
Luigi? Like the whole fucking track? Beep beep, beep beep, beep beep. The whole day.
It's constant. It's just engines down, and data's dead. Hey, I'll make a lap in an apartment somewhere. Almost there.
Just come join me at Providence while we set up the OpenGP. You're a trucker, how are you doing? Do you have the safety ship ready?
Yep, I'm sitting at the end of Providence waiting.
Let's go!
I need some drag reduction.
Let's call you our primary race timer. Are you okay with handling the start of the race?
Give it a try.
Copy that. I'll lead you. I'll make you lead with the control of the start race button. And you're at Milford. That's perfect. All right. I think we're about ready to begin, aren't we?
Alright, coming into
Okay.
particularized.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize my mic was muted. Yeah, I'm coming.
You're quite alright. When you're ready, Jazz, deliver us the OpenGP
The speech.
race briefing. The simulated speech, which is similar to the one we use on the day, but we've customized it just for track day today.
Please turn on your auto tune so that we know it's a simulated speech.
Exactly, and just one
T-Pain,
more
can you
thing
come in the
before
room,
Jazz
please?
begins. There's one more thing before Jazz begins. If you are an OpenGP, you have priority to all of the first 10 beams on Providence. Come and set yourselves up first and first serve to the beams. Anyone that's not an OpenGP, but you want to rest and experience this for fun, be on beam number 11, the very back beam. So yeah, thank you all for coming. And I'll leave it to you, Jazz. Comms are yours.
2 seconds.
Parking the Polaris at top of Milford for medical facilities, everyone.
So do I only need to press the start race button?
So when it's green flag and you see the first race across the line, that's when you hit it.
I'm not recording any other times.
No, just simulate the start of the race.
Okay. Sorry if you can hear that outside noise from me, but welcome. This is our simulated race start procedure, so we'll just be going through a few things and a few formalities for the OpenGP. So the OpenGP will use the reverse circuit of the Ahu Mahi ring. However, the launch of the race will be done from Providence platform, using a gentle left turn towards Milford platform to get a smoother launch and rolling start into the race. As you probably already are, line yourselves up, first come, first serve, on the Providence platform in pairs with your racing team member. 2 racing teams may take up a single beam, each in the Providence tunnel, with one team staging themselves on the forward white painted line and the second racing team against the backward white painted line of the beam. Once the grid is set, confirmation from the race director to start your engines and hover in place will be given. After a short time, a second confirmation from the race director for all classes in the formation lap will be announced. This will be indicated by addressing the races and safety ship with start your engines and hover in place. You'll then be instructed, you'll hear safety ship begin the formation lap. All races, you may begin the formation lap. That will be done behind the safety ship. Each racer should maintain a distance of approximately 500 meters from the racer in front during the formation lap. Failure to do so will result in penalties. The safety ship will travel at 150 meters a second around the track. It is the responsibility of the racers to maintain this speed. On the approach to the start line, the safety ship will peel off. At this point, it's the responsibility of the ships at the front of the grid to maintain their heading on the track at a speed of 150 meters a second. The race director will make the call, green flag, to indicate the start of the race and where your speed may be unlimited. And just to be clear, it's on the first green flag that you may proceed to that speed. So any questions from procedure for race start?
So launching from Providence, then we do our run towards Milford and then the green flag, right?
Correct, yep. So yeah, so like it's a little different. So the race will be done, it's from Providence, and there'll be a gentle left turn towards Milford platform to give a smooth launch. So, and that will allow us to have a bit of a rolling start.
Roger.
We will just quickly go through some general rules. So racers are expected to maintain a sufficient distance from their competitors on track. This means not impeding others' racing line as they are taking it. Listen to the race officials' directions and calls. We normally aim to address ships by the name of the pilot, but we may also use your team name. When requesting an incident to be reviewed, please use the following format. So state your name and team name, the name of the pilot of the offending ship if that is relevant, the nature of the incident, such as if your ship was destroyed, if there was an impeding of the racing line, or if there was a collision, and if possible, a location of the incident.
Your vehicle has been
This can be done via a brief message over Discord voice chat or within the incident reports chat within Discord itself. Please don't use Discord voice chat to complain about calls. Failure to do so will result in penalties. Officials will always review available data and make a call when they can. Officials' calls are final. However, some calls will be made after the race as necessary. It is your responsibility to be aware of penalties that can be issued by the officials. We will explain your requirement to serve penalties over voice if you're unsure. When a yellow flag is called, you are to immediately slow down to the safety ship speed of 150 meters a second. Do not overtake other racers and fly in a single file formation. This means you need to maintain 500 meters between the ship in front of you. During a yellow flag incident, further instructions from the race director may be given. We may have a catastrophic event or a server crash. During one of these types of incidents, a red flag may be called. We will detail the nature of the event, and you're expected to listen to officials for further direction. On pitting at the spaceport or rejoining the race, fly over Providence platform above the racetrack and then descend towards the entry of Milford platform. To continue racing, you can perform all rejoins autonomously and no voice communication is required. Each racer is responsible for requesting their own hangar services from Orison City. An attempt to enter a hangar that is occupied by a racer or otherwise disrupt their use of a hangar will result in penalties. In the spirit of fairness and competition, refueling at ship swaps must be done by landing inside a spaceport hangar. In the event all hangars and air traffic control enters into a broken state, only then will you be authorized to use an impound of your ship to teleport to the spaceport if needed. Our recommendation will also be to replace your ships entirely at Orison in that situation. The white flag will be called when the current overall leader passes the start-finish line after 1 hour has passed, or on the race timer. All other ships must continue racing until the checkered flag is called. When the checkered flag is called, all racers then complete the current lap they are on by crossing the start-finish line. The race may be closed earlier if multiple leading ships crash out on the white flag lap. For the purpose of this track day simulation, each race will be brought to an end after 20 minutes with a simulated white flag checkered flag as well. And then we'll launch into the next race simulation. On completion of your checkered flag lap, racers are expected to proceed straight on through to the finish line instead of turning to the next checkpoint. Any questions?
Nope.
So I just want to point out one thing. So some of you who were here last year might remember that when we were racing in Morville at Gold Dust, you could impound your ship to teleport into the spaceport. That's still a thing. So if we need to work around not being able to get into the hangars and get into the spaceport, we will bring that out as an option to the racers, but only when all of the hangars collapse, if that ever happens. Was a problem in 3X, might not be a problem in 4X with the queue. We'll see how that goes. This track day will hopefully bring these issues up and we'll solve them together. So if you were to impound your ship by force and be teleported into the spaceport, the best place to do it is the Providence platform or the player residential city, if you know where that is. But if you don't know where the player residential hubs are, then going for the Providence platforms and impounding yourself there to teleport yourself into the spaceport is the way, if that ever comes up.
Is the robot account on my side or?
Can you understand me okay?
Where's the overflow or open?
Testing 1, 2, 3. Can you hear me okay?
Yep. Can hear the echo.
There we go.
Where's the overflow spot, gentlemen, Jazz?
Overflow spot is beam number 11 at the back of Providence, so on the side opposite the spire.
Thank you.
Is everyone in position that wants to be part of the Maya simulation launch? Is everyone in? Or is anyone still making their way out here? That's pretty good. Alright.
Sounds good. Let's get started
I
then.
think we're in a good state to start, yeah.
Safety ship, good to go.
Ready?
Do that.
Rev up your engines.
Racers, yeah, please start your engines and hover in place.
Docking request initiated. Docking has been denied. Landing gear raised.
Kelly, safety ship, you may begin the formation lap. Racers, you may also begin your formation lap. Please stay behind the safety ship. Also, remember to stay 500 meters away from the ship in front of you.
Let's go, Numi.
Formation lap underway.
Very fast playing Fox.
Kelly, just let me know once you've peeled off.
Will do.
There you go, I should be able to hit the go button.
Copy that. Just a reminder, formation that button. I did it for you.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, oops. Well, this is why we do our practices.
This is why we do our track tours, to warm ourselves up. Yeah, it's not just for the races, it's for us too.
Echo, what distance do you recommend from you for me to peel off?
I would say 5, and then you're good to peel off. 5 kilometers.
Roger. Safety ship peeling off.
Lead ships, please maintain your heading and 150 meters a second.
Try not to hurt your neck playing Fox on that side.
Green flag? Green flag.
Good start, Liz. Good job.
Kaboom.
We have an explosion.
So it wasn't Faye's fault. The platform was coming right for her. But also, Faye, your stream looks beautiful on YouTube. So we'll use YouTube for you.
Beautiful explosion.
Bada boom.
Big bada boom.
Big bada boom.
Hey Jez, is there any areas you can't keep an eye on at the moment?
Like, I can see most of the track. Like, I can follow most of the track.
Yeah, Jiz, if you want to fly up, now that you've done the launch, more than welcome to you to put it in a position straight up from where you are.
Yeah, I might. I was just trying to.
I love having you close in for the launch of this part as well, because then you can see everything that's going on.
Well, I just like to see
maybe,
the. It's good to sort of see and just check distances as well for the formation lap.
I totally agree. And maybe the transition will be while the formation lap's happening, you just slowly reverse up to a distance that feels right. Yeah, we don't have that. We don't seem to have the issue that we had before in 3X, where the markers would, like, they would reduce the update rate of the party markers. It seems like party markers are always accurate at any distance, which is a good change.
It's about time.
It is.
It's had a balance of power adjustment. Added several cargo boxes to it.
I'm up high up, Liz. It's just made a massive difference coming up here. I have to show Draconis and Tiger this later.
It's keeping up, that's nice.
Sounds like you're left 90 degrees.
What's that, Echo?
I'm just trying to give Buzz directions. He looks like they're lost. Stay where you are and now look at the start line. From here, you can read the party markers much better. How's that?
So you see someone go past us.
This is why we have our practice.
Oh. Yeah. So, yeah, just for you, Chiz. The party marker soup is awful with the start line. So it's not like previous UI where there's been like a pretty big drop shadow and they've had priority order on party markers. Now they all blend together what seems like the same layer. So we can't see the oncoming racer very easily. So I've moved Liz up about 2 kilometers up at a 45-degree angle looking down. And now we can read the party markers perfectly incoming. So
you get
with that small
cascading
adjustment.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And you can read them perfectly. And with the network update for party markers being so smooth, yeah, we don't need to be close to the start line anymore.
I do find like the zoom sort of separates them nicely. But that's
true.
just good
Buzz,
for
can you get out of precision mode? You should find it better without precision mode. Yeah, if you aim up a little bit. Use more of the... There you go. Now you can see the names. And you can still see the start line just fine.
Fell through my hanger. Going back to...
We'll see you in a bit, Faye.
the universe has it out for fashion.
Wouldn't be Star Citizen without something fun.
I think the FOV is too narrow. Let's say if you did want to use precision mode, you'd have to be much further back. But all you really need to read is the party markers. You don't have to see anything else. In fact, like, it goes through the ship as well, so you can read it just fine.
Yeah, when it was super close, it was really hard to read if they came on a wide angle. If they came straight at me, I could probably see it, and then once they moved to the side, it was hard to read.
Yeah, be like this on the day, and I'll ask Draconis and Tiger to follow the same gear.
The Echo, I've taken up sitting on roughly middle of the track as a set of instructions which I've seen. Is that a good spot for me to sit a safety ship?
That looks amazing. And would you join straight into Norfolk from where you are?
I think I'm basically above Captain and Milford, so pretty much.
I think you are on that line. Yep. Copy that. No, you're perfect where you are. Love your position.
I'm just gonna see where the white line is and see what on the outside probably.
So, you don't actually need to go down there to know where it is. The bracket wraps all the way around that first beam. It's basically where that bracket geometry, that edge of that bracket is. That's where the white line is.
Oh, the first black line here.
No. So you see the bracket that wraps around the platform?
Oh, this one.
That's where the beam is. That's the bracket. Yep.
Alright, sweet.
It is the left side, the left edge of that bracket. That is the start line.
Alright, sweet.
is you don't have to be looking at it exactly. In fact, you could put one of the Guardian forks, the right one, on the line, because all you need to see is party markers. What's more important is the names incoming, so you have them like minutes ahead of them appearing on your screen and coming towards you, so you're prepared to press their button as they cross the line. This view is perfect.
So we are almost 12 minutes.
I also lowered my my gamma to a lower setting so I can separate the names from the sky.
Very nice. That's a good idea actually. I'll remember that.
So it started to blend a little too much for me, so
That's actually really clever. Yeah, that worked for me as well. I'll make sure that's in the inspiration script as advice.
yay.
How you doing, Jez?
Yeah.
It's good to be back.
It is.
I've missed this. Very good. I think for ProGP we'll also race timing. They will have the freedom to enter people in. I thought we might have Draconis a little bit longer, but yeah, to go. It's feeling pretty tired. And Tiger we'll have next time. So now that I'm a little bit more free, I've done like camera testing. We've got a race launch going. I'll help you with data entry.
Thank you.
What do you think to ending the race at 16 minutes, Echo?
Sounds good. Then we can get ProGP set up.
That's what I thought. Let's go. Just confirming if there is an overall leader.
The overall leader, we are going to assume is Astromedic. I'm just gonna name Astromedic as the lead ship. They will close out the final lap.
Right, so I'm going to call white flag now. And looks like they're coming towards Millfield.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Astromedic's on their final lap. As soon as they've crossed, it'll become checkered, and everyone after that is finishing their race.
Stop race.
Nope. Stop race, not until everyone has finished. Astromedic, you finished your race. Good job. Zoe, you finished your race. Good job.
Thank you.
Mikey Techie, you finished your race. Good job.
Thank you.
He's holding the platform.
Oh, that piece of V2 was not turning too.
Let's call the last racer on the track will likely be Engineer. And
Last racer on the
second to them,
track.
the Missile.
I'll just go land and then save some fuel. You're landing in the Polaris. Grab some fuel.
I'm going to use the medal, yeah.
Last race.
Engineer is correct. Nemi, you finished your race. Good job. Elsa, you finished your race. Good job.
Sorry, I fell asleep. What?
Missile, you finished your race. Good job. You finished Kelsa.
What's the prize today, Echo?
The prize is, yeah, plus 10
Friendship.
Ecobit points. They're very rare. And friendship is very
friendship.
rare.
Yeah, friendships you made on the way.
The select fuel.
The power of friendship compels you.
But I'm a 90s cartoon character villain. Wow.
Friendship power is no use to such a being.
Until next time.
Times like this, I really wish I had a good Snidely Whiplash impression.
Dr. Engineer, you have finished your race. Good job. That closes out the OpenGP plus Koa. You may stop the race timer. Fantastic. If you would love to practice the OpenGP live simulated launch, we're going to form that up right now. Feel free to make your way to Providence, and first and fast served, line yourself up on the Providence platform. If you're not in ProGP, but you would like to participate anyway, just for fun, to get the simulated launch practice, park yourself on beam number 11.
The overflow beam.
Now, we have been over at the race briefing already, and I don't think anyone new has joined since. Maybe Tiger, but Tiger is not racing today, so that is okay. We don't need to repeat the race briefing. We will turn the grid as quickly as possible and launch ProGP right away.
Yeah, there's nothing really to add to that. The
Other than, go fast. Go fast or go home.
Go fast, don't die.
Don't let playing Fox crash into you.
the true racing experience.
Imagine you get a mark from the legend on your ship. Nice scratch.
Nice work, kid.
May I switch
Tiger, if you
ships?
need a party invite, yes, you can switch ships.
Thank you.
Now's the time. Tiger, if you need a party invite, just let me know.
Landing complete. Engines inactive.
Yeah, I'm gonna test the fortune to see how that goes.
I've noticed the Guardian runs out of fuel very quickly.
Take notes, everybody. No go. Race day.
Yeah, Guardian refuels a lot.
Yep. Question mark for 24 hour.
I'm feeling very lonely up here on the first beam.
The lonely beam.
A lonely beam. Is anyone still making their way over to the ProGP Providence platform?
Oh, I'll grab my razor and jump in.
I'm still just
Alright.
going to my hangar.
Yep, no problem. Okay, so Astro, you'll join on beam number 11. Looks like Lightark is also joining Providence. Anyone else want to join the ProGP? Red. Plus, I'm going to take over as primary race timer for the beginning. Just join me when you can.
I'll try to.
Astro also form up at the back of the formation lap as we start it. So, Jez, let's start the formation lap. Let's get it underway.
Yeah, that's about to ask. Are we good? Okay, cool.
Engines.
Alright. Racers, please start your engine and hover in place.
Launch complete.
Kelly, safety chip, are you good to go?
Landing gear
Dave, ship is ready.
Do that. Safety ship. You now may begin the formation lap. All racers, you now may begin to follow the safety ship along on the formation lap. Remember, 500 meters distance from the racer in front of you. 150 meters a second. Oops. Is there a new timer?
Yeah, you did the thing, Jules.
I did, I know.
How did you?
Yeah, did the thing.
My game crashed.
You know, once we're peeling off,
Party Marcus will practice in the back, everybody, if you guys want it.
It's not easy to maintain position with mouse and keyboard, to be honest.
It's definitely a challenge. I recommend cruise control, so coupled mode, Alt plus
Yeah,
C.
sticky throttle.
Yeah, I'm using that, but there is no 150 meters exactly.
I mean, there is that straight, but yeah, adjust it between high and low.
Just my sticks, I guess.
I was about to say, Herbie, 500 meters, right?
Yeah, I can't catch up either way.
Dave, your ship is breaking off.
Copy that. Leaders maintain 150.
Oh!
Green flag? Green flag.
You just went straight, Ricky?
I use what, sorry?
bit. I'm just adding traffic. Okay, I'm not doing times or anything.
Understood.
I could feel that.
I got teleported to a docking ring.
Lucky.
Doing the complete horizon tours now.
That's interesting. I wonder what happened.
That citizen happened.
It sure did be happening.
Were you in an elevator?
No, he's in my ship over by Providence.
Shit.
You got impounded out of the Providence commercial district.
Yeah.
You violated the law.
That's not where I was. I was on the starting mode.
Surrender your ship. Oh, pardon me.
Server is still low power, 9237.
Very nice.
Yes, US Americans are supposed to be asleep right now.
Yeah.
Worked them all.
Music.
Vacation last weekend.
Calsar went boom at the entrance of Kaplan.
Kaplum?
Oh my god, I'm alive.
Buzzcar, we are now primary race timer. Take over all buttons. All of them.
Slams all the buttons at once.
We would create a singularity where Star Citizen 1.8 comes out today.
Quick, hit out all the buttons, hit all the buttons, hit all the buttons.
Do it now!
Slamming keyboard against wall.
Where's the all button? Where's the all button?
The elevators don't work at this docking ring. I'm stuck.
No, you need to do suicide.
I'll press it 1 second. Right there. Docking port 1 and 2.
I'm looking for it. How do I know?
It's the
Did you
Javelin
say
tour probably.
observation, Dirk?
Yeah, wait 1 second.
I'm at the Javelin tour, I guess.
Yeah, I'm opening the
Yeah, it's usually the Javelin tour where you get impounded and it doesn't move at all because there is no Javelin there.
The elevator's heading there now.
I heard it arrived, but the doors didn't open. Goodbye, sweet world.
That's good to know, Faye. Well, I'll make sure that is in our advice documentation.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, do not go to the job.
Maybe CIG would be kind enough to drop 4.0 too.
That's very much
would
next
probably
week.
happen. That's going to happen this week, for sure.
CIG's new type of patch notes nowadays. Before it was fixed, now it's possible fixed.
Possibly fixed,
I love
right?
the
I
honesty.
saw that.
Yeah. So yeah.
We
I was
are
like,
not
well,
so
is it
sure.
or not?
Yeah, we're not so sure. Before it used to say fixed, now it says possible. So
That's what they get
Maybe.
for laying
At least it didn't say
Playing off other
hopefully.
QA.
Trust your own code.
At least they didn't say hopefully fixed.
true. Alright, that elevator is broken, so do not press javelin for anyone. You'll be stuck inside and at the javelin door.
Truly a fate worse than death.
At least there's no elevator music.
I wish there was.
Center mass, make every shot count. Center mass, make every shot count. Center mass, make every shot count.
Perfect. We're also like that. Hey, how you doing? Like right behind you, even though there's nobody behind you.
Oh, the bartender NPC wildlines, yeah.
Ooh, you be a fool not to buy that.
We want some noodles.
I wouldn't mind the Nintendo Switch theme song thing.
I'll be back in a second, Echo. 1 minute.
Okay, then.
Let's try elevator. Let's go.
Actually, we should all like just send in a request for elevator music, just so they get a sudden spike of requests for elevator music.
You wait till they introduce hygienes. No, tier 0, tier 1.
Hygiene or hygienes? Are they two separate
Yes.
patches?
They don't have to be.
I smell.
The hygienes come with the hygiene patch.
Yes.
Remember, we're gonna have buffs now. All this running from the hospital. Elixir is super fast.
So the hygienes would help with ventilation, stop you sweating as much. Help with your hygiene.
I wonder when plumbing tier 0 comes out.
Oh, I
Very
want
soon.
all of the tier 0 menial jobs.
We have the repair missions that came in and left to repair the pipes already.
Yeah, it's technically plumbing, that's correct, but like on the ship, the toilet breaks.
Toilet durability.
And it never breaks.
Added They are toilet durability. fixing the game, and we are fixing pipes. Get at it. Wait, does the toilet durability depend on
Raging
what you've eaten?
casual.
Yep.
Raging, I see you. I'm gonna add you. Can you add Echo Bat and then I'll bring you into the party for Tractor.
Yeah, I'm just sitting in there.
So can I get a makeshift leader?
Makeshift leader. We actually have a leaderboard for this. Playing Fox is currently the overall leader.
Following behind.
I might call white flag now, okay?
Copy that.
God, I almost died, forgot to drink.
And do you want to cut the
Are you in or in game?
There's a Polaris
Yeah,
on
I
top
know.
of Milford.
It's actually a race to the line between Playing Fox and Fresh Echo.
Understood. You're right. Very close.
For the finish practice.
Oh, data machine boomed going into Providence.
Big bada boom.
Bada boom. God damn it, now I want to watch Fifth Element again.
Multi-pass.
Get the anniversary edition.
Should watch the installation stuff.
I totally agree. If you haven't seen the incredible machinima that Lens Nation has produced, go subscribe to Lens Nation's Twitch and YouTube channel right now and watch those beautiful machinima. Very, very
They
good.
popped up on my list. I'm definitely going to check it out after.
Yeah,
I saw CIG posted it on their Facebook.
You also get 5 cruise bottles for free with a 20% cruise still in them if you watch the Lens Nation machinima.
Love to hear it, Lens.
I'm sold.
Perfect.
Don't forget to share, like, and subscribe.
Now with 75% left.
Now only $9.99.
Less
Think
what?
all the
No, it's
elevators
just
are now
less.
broken.
Checkered flag, checkered flag. I don't know
Checkered
who won
flag.
that. Let's say
Flying
Fresh
Fox
did.
has
Oh,
come
we
first.
got a battle.
Hey,
Oh.
very close. Yeah, very close at the end there.
I just want like an extreme
Are any of
sports
the elevators
commercial
working?
for cruise locks.
Nope.
We broke it.
Yes.
Good job, team. Nice work. We broke the elevators in Orison. Good work.
Yeah, good work. Good work.
Any moment now, they'll give us elevator repair jobs tier 0.
Yeah, add fuses.
Just a fuse box in every elevator.
Oh god, I mentioned if they needed fuses.
Add a fuse and we can let 10 player into the elevator and then out.
They could just give us elevators.
I am the elevator lord of the elevator.
Every player is
gonna
just
run around
going to
with a
walk around with
backpack and 50
backpacks.
fuses.
Right.
Yeah.
You know
Jesus,
what
I've
fixes the
become a wreck
elevators?
monkey.
For these NPCs.
You guys know what fixes the elevators? At Orson? If
Or
everyone
elevator.
sits on one of the seats in Whammers, it fixes the elevators.
Wait, so you're telling me the reason the elevators used to work in the original patches is because NPCs were like filling up the whammers?
Exactly.
So by giving NPCs freedom of movement, we broke elevators. I see.
Somewhere at the bottom of the elevator shaft, there's just a million NPC corpses.
You know what? Oh, I want to see someone do that. Just have like just a video of just all of these people inside.
This feels like a camping thing.
You're not going to be laughing when the elevators start working.
Has to catch up.
So, for those who want to do the Crux Cup race start, you'll need to go to the Milford platform.
I would like to, but I'm stuck in the spaceport.
Yeah, it sounds like all of our elevators have gone down. So what
I can do
might
a
do
ferry people
from-
to Sarah.
They can get an hangar and try to send an elevator there, but I don't think it's going to work.
Yeah, I mean, let's give it a try. Us on the outside. Let's keep timing.
Whenever they broke it from the lobby, they broke from hangars as well.
They break from the hangars as well. Okay, understood.
But I'm going to try it.
Yeah, I'm just watching it.
Yeah, those of us three on the outside are going to try restart the elevators.
The joys of the 5 a.m. start today are starting to wear on me.
It's quite
So you're
lot.
leaving
I'll
because
take
you
it
won,
from
not because Star
Crux up
Citizen
today.
is messing with you.
No, I'm leaving because I'm a big sleepy.
So, you leave me on the table, you lost your seat.
Give somebody a chance to read out the briefing.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I might jump off that girl, I'm sorry. I'm dead.
Yeah, you good, Jez. Thank you for all of your help today. Appreciate you so much.
I didn't do too much, but I'm always happy to help.
Yeah, you did a
I
lot.
hope you're recording
Okay, have a
this.
good rest.
I am.
Like feeding all the NPCs ice cream right here at Elroy's.
Alright, friends. Good luck with the practice. I'll see you next time.
Good night, cheers!
Good night.
Bye.
Hey, man.
Let's go.
Alright, Herbie's crossed the line. Stop race.
Yep, as that is the last racer on the track completing the checkered flag lap, you can stop the race timer.
This NPC doesn't want to give me their hailing coordinates with the movie glass. No. It's a date.
Yeah, elevators are not working from the hangar either.
Understood.
I just landed at a hangar at the spaceport. I'll give it a shot.
Good job, Herbie.
Nice try.
You completed your race.
Yeah, I'm trying. I can try the freight elevator to send it to the lobby. I don't know.
It will ship everyone in cargo containers. That'll fix it.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle.
Luckily, I have my spawn set to Seraph and stuff,
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
so I can try to come down from there.
What is
But
working
there's-
is isocombs in Elroy's.
But his clothes just disappeared. You fed him some bad ice cream.
Damn, should have been recording. I got a new PB then for them all.
Hey, congrats, Herbie.
Oh, cheers.
5-second rule on the ones on the floor, by the way.
That was more like a 2-minute rule.
Shh, we
It's
don't say
fine.
anything at Elroy's, okay? Shh.
It's a space floor. It's totally clean.
There hasn't been a Miss Raptor around here, so you're good.
Yeah, I'm getting no elevators either.
I'm going
Same
to the,
here.
To the,
We'll
I'm
switch
going to the
servers.
chairman's place and see what's up.
Everyone that is out in the field, come back, land your ship, store it, let's exit to menu. We'll find a new server together.
She said she can.
Oh, I was going to try the Polaris to dock.
Oh, you mean to reset it?
No, there are
Oh,
two
it's-
elevators in docking ports and another one in the Javelin Tour, so maybe docking there. I don't know.
Oh, it's coming back. I got my hanger now. Nice. Give it time. Hey.
I have my only possible workaround for this would be everyone spawns at Grim Hex, because you can always EVA around back to the ASOC, probably get your ship, but then getting to your hangar is a problem today, and they don't spawn on the unlisted pants anymore. This is tricky. This is a tricky problem.
I hope they fix it with the next patch, because the elevators were like the main concern they had.
It is possible fixed.
Alright, yep. Well,
Which
I
means
think
it's not
passed.
at
I think
all.
we'll try and test it. Yeah, well,
Luigi heading to menu.
we'll give it a good try. Yeah, head to main menu when you can. We'll give it a good try in 4.0.2. If you do experience the elevators locking up, DM me to say I experienced it on this server today. I'll accumulate any reports that I do get, and send it to CIG to their knowledge. So yeah, help out with
I haven't-
reports when we do get
What's
4.0.
what
Okay.
server
I have a-
information are you looking for? The shard ID?
I don't need anything other than your report of I was on a server today and none of the elevators worked at Orison. So that's enough.
Oh,
Like, I
just
trust you to
like a
just
kind of date and
report
time kind of thing.
the incident. Yep, exactly.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm checking.
you say
Agent
we're
Maybe it's a
changing-
little bit.
Standby.
Maybe it's a little bit extreme, but we should go to the office and break every single elevator so they understand what's going on.
Go and
Now you
destroy the
fucking
elevator.
wall.
How do you lock
Just
this?
pull the fuse out.
Luigi
No,
heading
install
to
elevators.
Asia
Install fuses
Pacific
on their
30
elevator.
just to test the
So
elevators.
are
There's
we
nobody
changing servers, did someone say?
We are
Stand by. I'm
changing servers.
checking
Yep.
Asia Pacific 30. There's 10 people here.
Thank you,
I'm
Louis.
running to the elevators.
If your server's good, Louis, we'll jump in on you.
Copy.
Just tearing half the
Anybody
server
keep looking
because
for
I
an
have the
US
hangar.
one?
Hello, my friends. Engineer is out. Have a good one.
Engineer, it was good to see you. Thank you so much for coming to practice today. Hope you had a good time. Looking forward to
Yeah,
the
you too.
race with you later.
Thank you. Bye bye.
That's why the
See you.
elevators
See ya.
broke. We're losing the engineer that's fixing them. Yeah.
No, we lost the engineer. We miss you already.
No dispenser.
No dispenser.
Kelsey, you've been flying since last night?
No, I went to sleep early and then I woke up like at 1 something a.m.
Oh
Yeah.
wow. 10 minutes later.
10-minute nap. No, I went to sleep like 3 hours ahead of what I normally sleep. I had dinner and then watched the movie and then went to sleep.
Hey man, I will sleep 1 hour, but this is also training for the 24 hour, you know.
That's true. Luigi's server is
power
done.
naps.
Didn't I come in?
Bring
It's
your
a dud.
empty bottles.
Louis, that's a dead server, you said?
Dead server. Yes. No response.
Hangar's not working? No response. Okay.
The
I
hardcore
will
24
try
hour
and launch
racers.
it and see how we go. Oh no, not 200. No, let me out. No!
I just see a
got
party
this
logic
one.
over there.
Love
I'm
you.
reading it.
It's like this one.
Yeah, matchmaking.
Good
Dial
mistaken launch.
position 1.
In the queue.
Maybe you all reset to 200. Never know.
Who knows?
I'll give this one a bit of time just because I don't want to be shard locked for 15 minutes.
This is the same server, 200.
Yeah. So that goes.
It is. It wasn't my intention to launch into this, but here we are.
Maybe if we all push all elevators buttons at once.
Oh yeah, that's it. The power of like all of us
Definitely
together.
would cause no
With some on the
problem.
left. Yeah.
It has to be preempted by some ritual speech or something.
I've had it where the servers.
All hail Chris
elevators-
Roberts.
We get one of those
What's up, Herbie?
we get one of those Pico the Penguin plushies, and we
Yeah,
throw
we
it
have
off
the
the edge
wave.
of the terminal. Sacrifice a pico to the planet.
Herbie, you were saying something.
Yeah, I was going to say, I've had it where they don't work at all, the elevators, and I've tried like all 8, but you wait 5 or 10 minutes and then they'll work again.
I know.
No, it often requires you clicking multiple elevators, because like, seems like they get stuck inside each other or something.
Yeah, I've had that where one elevator won't call, but the one right next to it will.
Damn it, I'm still bald. I went to jail this morning and I've been scared of bald for some reason.
Yeah, that's a question mark.
It serves you right, Herbie. What were you doing?
I seen a
Shows off
video
your
on
tattoo?
YouTube with someone making 40 million an hour doing missions for one of these bad people, but I did one and it instantly gave me a crime stat, so I had to turn myself in.
Can you imagine now, like, your hair actually, whatever character, kind of grows out? So if you went to prison, in Clash, you always take your hair out? So we know, like, your hair was 6 months. Your last time in prison was 6 months ago.
Yeah, they shave your head.
Didn't RDR2 do that?
Oh, Shadow, yay.
I don't know.
Wait till the door closes.
There's one time in band camp. No, actually, in an older patch.
How did I know that was coming?
No. So check this out. On the trams here in Orson, a couple of people were trying to block the tram by using the sleepy mode. And then this one guy, I don't know if he was like really bad internet or something. He was like desyncing everywhere. He sprinted onto the tram and ran over, like he walked over them, and it pushed them below the tram and they just went falling down.
Community service. An absolute hero.
Anybody still at August on low shard 200 and checking elevators before I go mix it over there?
Been a whole tram full. On our way.
We got an army. We're gonna all push the button at the same time.
Remember?
Yeah, 1.0 release.
All those plushies in circle.
Waiting up at Seraphim.
That's right.
To see if it actually works.
Oh, Seraphim.
Oh yeah, Seraphim would be good to know.
Seraphim works.
Seraphim did work.
So, if this is a reoccurring thing in 4.0.2, I'll probably try and take a distributed load approach and just assign everyone a respawn point around Crusader. Crew 1, Grimhex, Seraphim, Orison, and try and split everyone around. And if you have like a large racing team, split you again up all between different locations so you all have access to different lifts. And see if we can solve it that way in a distributed manner. So for the 24-hour, that'll be easy today. For Open and ProGP, probably just having two different possible locations where you could bring out a ship at least in one location might help. Hopefully it doesn't come to that, but I'll come up with contingencies like that. Okay, try and make it a little bit cleaner.
Echo, I don't know if it still works. I'll have to test it, but before you could fly a ship to the PTR. Maybe from there you can carry people outside to Seraphim. So they take the shuttle and carry them with the stuff.
The Vision Center might be a good idea. It might work.
Yep.
They didn't impound my ship, they destroyed it. Figures.
Well, that's not very nice.
You hear about the latest Van Dawn raid? I try not to let it get to me, but sometimes I just can't help think, what if that happened here?
Well, while you guys figure out the elevators, I'm gonna beat my time in serving all the tables with ice cream cones.
Love it. And yeah, I'm getting no response from the lift.
Seen the respawn?
Okay, Echo, Lens Nation is gonna leave now. Thank you guys. This was a lot of good fun. I was hoping to watch the another start, but this was pretty good.
It's quite alright. Lovely to see you, Lens. Looking forward to our stream next week. Electric thing. It's going to be so much fun.
Yeah, and I will catch up with you, I suppose, during the week to plan and discuss.
I'll make sure you know who's coming and write down some talking points for you.
Yeah. I got your list already, the people we're not going to talk about in the race. No worries. I know all the names of the racers, all good.
Amazing. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Did nobody get the joke? Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna go.
Good night, Lance.
Bye, her. Bye,
Everyone's
everybody.
half asleep.
Yeah. Cheers. Cheers. All right. Bye-bye. Good night.
I'm also going to jump off.
This elevator over here has the elevator called.
See you, Astro. See you guys.
Are you Astro?
Let me.
If I do 100 squats, all the elevators will work.
I'll help you.
Just
quick, do 100 squats.
God, my legs IRL are hurting.
Training for the 24-hour.
Yep. I'm launching into Australia Shard Easy. I'll see how that goes.
Your server has 240 people on it.
Ah, it's fine. They're all on Pyro.
Through.
I'll be right back.
I had a request in game to join another server, and then it just errored out.
Yeah, that's what mine did too. With some message about how I'm still in this shard. It's like, well, yeah. Why'd you ask?
Disconnect
take me out of this one and put me into that one.
There's an older feature which is broken for 4.0 probably.
Go menus and rejoin.
That was wild. I just loaded into the Australian server without a loading screen.
Instant join.
That would creep me out.
I guess all the assets are already loaded. All it's doing is just moving you server side.
Exactly. Now that's got me thinking, like, is the replication layer going to become so good at its job that if we did need to change regions all of a sudden, like as long as there's a space for you, could it just stream out everything in front of you and stream in the new shard? That would be cool.
It loaded everything, like I could see everything loading, but it just didn't have a loading screen because I happened to leave a server at the exact moment that Echo joined the new one. I was like, oh hey, party leads joining a server.
I swear when I logged out, I had
I have a party invite?
hydration.
He's requesting party invite again.
Okay.
Eric, you got it.
Thank you.
Yep, I leg without clouds. Just pretend it's a clear day, and there will be clear days at Orison eventually, when the clouds start moving. Now, maybe some of you know this already, but when they turned on the moving of clouds in Pyro, Pyro 5's gas giant was also affected. You could slide down there, and the speed of the clouds was much faster than your ship. I estimated it at about 3,000 meters per second. It blows past you. It looks wild when it's happening.
Does it do anything to the handling of the ship? Do you just get like thrown about?
It doesn't, but it's very disconcerting.
I want
when
it to.
it does have an effect, that would be scary.
In that case, I want my own
training thing.
Cloud racing.
Yes. That's just how I show people to Star Citizen and be like, alright, so to get a handle of flying, I'm going to get you to fly around Pyro 5 for a little bit, just for your training.
If the clouds could throw you about, just imagine having those Moza feedback joysticks.
You break your wrist.
Well, we'll be dodging whales too, right? And whales will be in by then.
True.
Man the harpoons! Man the harpoons!
Somebody will be inevitably be stuffing a bunch into an 890, or trying to.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, now
I think the whales are a little bit bigger than an 890.
Are they?
Like the MSR was tiny next to a whale in the videos.
So the whale statue isn't to scale?
Nope.
Maybe.
Just strap it
Your
to the
bald
deck
head
like a
is
deer.
so much smoother than like your face.
I mean, there should be different ages and sizes.
And it's working for me.
It's working. Okay.
Well, it's like you can see the pores on your face, but then your head is just like bowling ball smooth.
Yeah, it's crazy.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
All right, well, I'm going to head off and get another second sleep.
Good night, mate.
Lovely to see you,
Good night.
Counselor. Good night.
Have a good night's sleep.
Yeah, I think Data Machine's
Yeah,
also headed to
just-
bed. Thanks for the practice echo.
Shuttle will be departing.
Lovely to see you again, Tata. Thanks for coming.
Hey, you.
Night, Dada.
Yeah, like, can I get a lift down to Orison?
Because my elevator is at
Yeah.
Automat.
Okay.
It said it was at the Javelin, and I was like, uh-oh.
You have a javelin? What?
I feel like the location of where the elevator actually spawns initially to assign to you is always the Javelin Center, because every time I press it, it's always Javelin Center before it comes to the spaceport.
Like that's the default. Yeah.
Yeah, like every time I go to them, and I wonder if that's
That
where the
resets up
default
there?
spawn closet is.
That's where all the elevators are.
There's a factory that just makes elevators, so it just pumps them out from the...
If this is your stop,
And there's one stuck on the end of the line, and that's how the elevators get jammed up.
the next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Okay, this would mean that if not enough elevators are called for, it causes a jam. If too many elevators are caused, it causes a problem. So there has to be like a level amount of elevators request per minute.
Oh, in the pipe.
Alright, so we're gonna do a live simulated launch of the Crux Cup 24-hour. So when you're coming out to Milford, fly over Providence, just respect the track area and don't fly into it. And of course, if you've seen my video, I think most of you have, there are speed limits around Milford platform. It's first come, first served for the beans today, so as you come out, if you're on one of the 24-hour race teams, then just go ahead and pick any beam you like to stage your team there. If you are not on the 24-hour but you would like to experience the Crux Cup 24-hour start, you're more than welcome to join us. Just position yourself at beam number 11 at the back of Milford, being in the classic direction is on the left hand, the spire side.
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
So you want we fly over Providence and to this edge of Milford?
That's it, yeah. So when you arrive at Milford, when you're about 1 kilometer out, you need to reduce your speed to 100 meters a second, and you should enter in from the side. Under no circumstances should you enter from the front or back. Just pick a team beam, go in around the side. Once you're inside the tunnel, your speed should be reduced to 50 meters a second. And then go ahead and park inside the geometry of the loading cranes. There's a loading crane really close by on the beams where you can use that to stage ships and protect them from any potential incident.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Loading in server.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
I can't move. And try to jump. My ship is frozen. What's going on? Where we are?
Are you okay, Oleg? Do you need someone to fire some thrusters over your ship to defrost it?
Your tracker is running in air.
The next shuttle.
Oh yeah, that's perfectly normal.
Building.
Ah. Oh yeah, that's right. The collision geometry is a little bit larger than... Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
Heading to the spaceport.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
There's a glass window around the spaceport, which is why we can't get in.
So Kelly, you as the safety ship, I'm gonna start you at Milford platform. Even though there's no formation lap, I'll have you ready to go straight through the start line whenever we need the safety ship. So we'll have you staged at beam number 11,
The next shuttle is
which won't be used on the day. That will be free for race timers and race officials. So yeah, just around beam 11 will be fine.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
And you could even be out of the way, I would say. You could be above the platform. I think one of the nicer areas above it. Just ready to go so you can drop down and then go through the tunnel and start doing your safety ship thing.
Thanks,
In a way, we can also make you the checkpoint observer. Say... I mean, there'll be a lot of eyes on it with the race timers, but you're welcome to pick a good point to observe the tunnel too, if you like.
What side of Kaplan do you want me on?
Full Kaplan, I would say on the closest side to the spaceport, which is the exit of the tunnel. That would be perfect. Put yourself on the outside of the racing line, so that will be on the side of the residential ring, which is right outside the exit. Spaceport side, residential ring. Yeah, there's a nice raised white platform you might like. You might have been using those already in Chimera. They'll let you see over the beam. nicely tucked away on the geometry side.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
What are you flying, Numi?
Probably bugs in physics.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Ah. Imagine one day we'll be able to take control of this shuttle and do the Crux with it.
It would appear that the game has forgotten about my large hangar now.
I can get a ship now.
Stand by.
Abby, could you park your ship inside these loading cranes, particularly the one closest to the side of the spaceport? Protect your ships here, and when it's time to stage your craft, your race team captain or whoever's leading your race team will call you out to stage in the middle for launch, but during the setup, go ahead and park underneath that cargo bay. Yeah, I'll make sure everyone does that in the beginning, and I'll make a clear signal. I'll make sure that race direction gives a clear signal that we're ready to stage someone out, your fast racer, for the start.
Yep.
But in the setup, we'll protect all of your ships.
I can't get a ship, so I don't know.
Let me test. What are you flying?
Anything worth for the 24 hours.
Erica, if I could have you do the same, stage yourself inside the cargo lift geometry, just to store your ship during the setup phase.
Come to the hangar.
Echo for the 24-hour race. What happens if one of our 6 people don't have time at the race?
Then they're not 24
You
hours.
have 2 reserved sign-ups. Yeah. So if someone has an IRL emergency, or they are very sick, or their game isn't working, you have 2 players in reserve that you
This
sign
one,
up on
Luigi.
your
This
team.
one.
One of those reserve players will take over of those 6 players.
And if we don't have reserve, are we just 5? Is this possible, or do we need reserve pilots?
It might come to that. But we will try and find you someone if we can. If you don't have any reserve, yeah, we'll help you. Just reach out to us, and me. You're welcome to DM me, and I can help you find people. There's going to be a lot of interest for this race, and we can find someone trustworthy to join you. Just for everyone's knowledge, like, I DM'd many of you, with interest of like, hey, we have this crazy idea at ANZIA Racing to like finally run a 24-hour, do you want to come? And like, one of you said yes. Like, and I reserved your space in this race. And I'm here to help. Like, if you want to fill, like, the interest is extremely high for the 24 hours, so we can find people together. We can work together on it.
Thank
There's
you.
plenty of time.
Yep.
Yeah. Feel free to DM me anytime on it.
I'm in your hangar now.
Okay, thanks.
Just respond it.
And we filled up 9 out of 10 slots immediately, thanks to your interest and response. The last team I filled, I had a few candidates, and Test Squadron took the bait, so we'll see Test Squadron on the day. I'm meeting their race team next week, And speaking of meeting race teams, if you want me to come out and do like a personal live launch for your race team, you can book that with me as well. But yeah, I'm gonna meet test and see how they're doing. But yeah, you're welcome to book me anytime to come out and help you as well.
Nice.
Looking pretty good. Ricky Tiki, you're on your way out. Is there anyone else that wishes to join us for the Crux Cup 24-hour simulated launch?
Luigi.
Luigi, alright, we'll see you in a minute, Louis.
Yep. Thanks everybody for waiting.
Not a problem.
Hurry up.
You're going to get there before me because I'm in a fury, so.
I respect the Fury Alex choice a lot. Thank you for bringing a Fury Alex to this race, Ricky. That's my favorite ship.
It's better on Luigi, so thank you to him. I
you're
couldn't
probably
pick a ship.
Yeah, he couldn't get a ship, so I gave him a few Lex.
Yeah. That's plus 10 Echo respect points.
Almost there.
Had to
At
fall back
12k,
in
Ricky, I was in your hangar and then it despawned at 12. Just repositioning.
While we wait for Louis to come out, I'm not gonna read out the full race briefing script. I'll just cover the key points. If you have any questions about the key points, I can expand on it. Feel free to ask questions at the end. So let's have a look. Alright, so we've gone over the speed limits of Milford. Amazing. Where you should stage your ships. We're gonna do a grid check on the day. So that will be, we make sure that when we call to stage the launch of the race, you then have like maybe 5-10 minutes to pick someone on your team, or maybe you've already pre-planned it, very likely have pre-planned it, who's going to be your lead racer to launch on the day. You'll bring them out to the middle of the platform, have them trace the exit of the tunnel perpendicular to the exit. And then we will we'll do a grid walk with the safety ships. So, Kelly, would you like to join me at the front beam? I will teach Kelly live what we're gonna do. So it's really simple. There's two requirements to launching the Crux Cup 24-hour, and it's very similar to the actual classic Le Mans start. We were doing a FPS character run to the ship, and the ship has its engines off. So ship engines off, you need to be 50 meters away from your ship when you start. So if any one of the racers, and I know some of you have lots of you here today, if you have a larger team here today, pick one person to start this launch of the Crux Cup 24-hour. I will run this launch, I think a couple of times until all of you have experienced it. No, actually, we could do it all at the same time. Let's run it all in parallel. I definitely had time to think this through. Yeah, so if you have lots of members today, I would say just spread out across the beam today. Experience the start of the race for yourself. Even if you're not going to be if you know you're not going to be the lead ship, so the opening of the 24-hour, just come and experience it today. Just have some fun with it. So if I could have everyone choose their racer, well, it would be on the day, it would be choose your racer to launch the Crux Cup 24-hour, but for the purposes of the simulation, everyone come to the middle of the beam if you're just by yourself today. If you have lots of team members, spread out across the beam. So go ahead, swing yourselves out, have your ship engines off. When you land, make sure you face the exit of the tunnel. Jump out of your ship, make any other preparations you need. Make sure your character's hydrated, it's sustained. Then be 50 meters from your ship. And Kelly and I are going to go down beam to beam to measure your party marker versus your ship location. So Kelly, the way I do it is I position my ship exactly opposite their party marker.
In which
and their
direction do
ship.
we start?
So, when you
We
run
should
to your
get two
ship,
entrances.
it's completely up to you. Yeah, so like ships have a forward entrance, they have a left or a right entrance. You decide. You just have to be 50 meters away from your ship.
It's a nice 14 degrees
Alright,
here
Herbie.
out in Orison naked.
Abby, I've got some advice for you. The M50 needs to be turned around the other way. We are doing a classic ship direction, so you need to be facing towards Kaplan. Yeah, that's okay. You've got time. Kelly will look after you. I'm moving down the platform. Yeah, it's interesting. Like a ship with like the Furio X has the front entry, so like it's a little bit tricky. You gotta like run across the beam and then turn and get into the ship. G50R, it's like a couple extra animation. Yeah, you decide how you want to enter the ship, but you just have to be 50 meters away from it. So, hi Fox, I'm gonna measure you. Okay.
Turn off mentions. Wait a sec.
Aye.
Is it 1-5 or 5-0?
No problem.
1-5.
50 meters from your ship. 5-0.
5-0.
Oh, 5-0. Oh, that's a distance. Yeah, I'm glad I'm naked.
Real life or in
heavy
game?
armor. Yeah. Well,
I was gonna say, I'm really glad
for the
that I have
20
context for that sentence.
What was that, sorry?
For the 24-hour.
Heavy,
You check out Raging Casual? Yep, Heavy's good.
Alright, 50 meters.
Um,
Hey, we gotta test, like,
and-
you know, how long does it take for number 1, number 2?
Just some advice for you, Kelly.
Cruise control.
If you want to check the engines, you can check the glow at the back of the ship. The thruster glow is a really good tell if the engines are on or off.
We've got to check that.
Hey.
Yep. I'm in.
Careful, your
That's
driver's
alright.
coming. Officials coming, careful.
Fine, Fox, you're good. Stay where you are.
By the way, I'm opposite. I'm next to Flying Fox, but you didn't see me on the party markers.
Understood.
Do we have to have the ship engines off then, yeah?
That's it. Yep,
Yes,
ship engines must be off. That is requirement number 1.
Right.
Thank you, Heavy.
Imagine if you had, like, the Polaris and you had to get to the ramp and in, and then...
Racing casual. You need to back up a couple of meters. That's good.
And
come
Raging
forward
Casual, yeah, Raging Casual, if your UIS is 50.0 meters, you can just report that to Kelly and just say, my UI reads 50.0 M. And if that is true, like within a reasonable margin, Kelly, if it's like 0.3 off, it's very likely okay. Yeah. Because we're at we also have like a slight angle. Yeah.
Like, 0.3 is like the ramp up, you know, for the left shift.
Exactly. Alright, good checking fresh.
No, no me.
Nah, Nini! Looking good fresh. Alright, Jelly.
So fresh and so clean.
Careful, trucker's coming. Stand still.
Okay. Kelly's looking at blow talk. Be good. I'll get Ricky Techie.
No good. Oh,
I like the C8R as like a race official ship with the wee woo lights.
I was using the Cutlass
It's
red,
very
but
cute.
My hanger's broken.
Hero.
Distance is good, Ricky.
Try,
Just checking our engines. Engines
Try
locked in.
spawn a larger ship. So
That's
it
not
gives you
my
more
marijuana, I
cover.
swear.
No, knows who stashed it there.
It's not my ship, officer.
Stay alive, eh?
Am I currently being detained? Am I currently being detained?
There's no.
Luigi,
Yeah,
you need to go turn off the engines on your ship.
they're off. That's the power.
I can see the engine glow.
Come in here.
Double check that low while that's happening. Let's talk about how
I'll
we're
give
gonna
you a
start
screenshot.
from.
My engines are off. The Echo.
If your engines
Euro.
are off, we believe you.
You can come
That's
and
all
check.
good.
We'll believe you.
Copy that. So when we get a grid complete check like this, the race director will confirm that we're ready to launch, and a countdown will be delivered over Discord. So we're going to give lots of warning for this. We'll give a 5-minute warning, a 1-minute warning, 30-second, 10-second warnings, and then a countdown. We'll use the Discord soundboard today, so make sure you've got your Discord soundboard volume turned up. And on the word go of that Discord soundboard, that's when the racers that you guys may run to your ship, get in, turn the engines on, and begin the race for your team.
I posted in the
So,
voice
something
chat.
else. Thank you, Louis. Something else we wish to advise all of you racers on is that if you're launching behind another team, when you launch, aim your crosshair either to either side of like the other team in front of you, just so that you launch with a little bit of added safety of the racers ahead of you. Now, a racer may accumulate a maximum of 3 hours of active race time before they'll be forced to pit by the race director. Sufficient warnings will be given leading up to that event, and on the actual race day, you'll have an interface to help you track your active racer seat time and the cooldown of those races with seat time. So the Crux Cup 24-hour is also unique in that we require a race of 4 different ship chassis throughout the race, changing chassis once every 6 hours. The order of those ships is up to you, but we will require consistently flying at least one of those unique ship chassis every 6-hour period. So sufficient warnings will also be given to you leading up to that event, and once again on the actual day you'll have an interface to help you track this information. So while we won't experience these rules today, you are welcome to practice pit stops, racer and ship swaps in today's simulated race, which will go for 20 minutes, before we close the session with a simulated white flag and checkered flag. All of the general rules, all of you have been here to listen to the Open and ProGP general rules. The only differences here are that when you're joining the race, say you're coming back to the session, we'll have the running server on the day, fly over Providence platform of course, and then descend towards the sides of Milford platform to stage yourself with your racing team. And then full ship replacements are expected to be staged at all times, so at your race team pit beam, a maximum of 2 spare and active craft are allowed to be present, under the protection of those cargo plane geometries. Awesome. Let's see. Yeah, so in the incident of your active ship's racer, your active racer's ship being destroyed, the active racer should voice this incident, and you'll also receive an acknowledgement from the race director, and autonomously you may stage your next racer and launch them right away into the race to become your new active racer. Now on the race day itself, You'll also need to update the ANZIA 24-hour race team app with who your active racer is and the ship they are flying. That information will be fed automatically to our race timers, who will begin timing your newly active racer. So as soon as I have the finished code for that timer, I'm going to start showing you guys. I'll ping you with video presentations of it to show you how it works. But it'll be very simple, and I'm going to try and give you as much autonomy as possible to do active racer replacements and ship replacements on your own. So for common incidents, I will try and have a ship destroyed button that you can press, which will trigger the incident report on the stream. It'll also send it to the race director, and if you just voice it, that here's a chance to have a look at the incident reports. And if we have like common incidents like that you have access to and will trust you with, it should make things a lot less, have less friction. So we're trying to make the race as frictionless as possible for you, and so you can handle the launching of races yourself. Yeah, so we'll have all
What
of
did
that
you do,
tidied
Euro?
up for the day.
Euro, did you stash something into my ship?
I have a question. If I crash on lap 73, so a second pilot can start, but he starts the lap 73 again, or?
That's correct. So it will be like a restart of that lap, but they'll be able to launch right away. So you communicate that over your race team comms that you've crashed, and that your team should stage the next racer, or launch them as soon as possible. That's completely okay. You can do that autonomously. And we'll give you all the tools to report that yourself. And it would also help, Jens, if you just voiced that, say EcoBit, ship destroyed, and that will just prompt Jens to either wait for the report from you guys, or if you're a bit busy, you're also okay to say, please enter that, Jez, and Jez will help you with the entry. But if you can reduce the entry that Jez has to do, I'll give you some very nice buttons for it to try and streamline it to everyone. Then you can do all of that yourself.
Well,
Alright,
I
and then of
turned your
course...
engines off like they're required to be, because in your screenshot
Oh,
you
okay.
were showing that they're still on.
Oh no, Louis!
With
How
I,
could
they're
you?
still
You
on?
betrayed us. Oh well,
I knew it.
could
I always
just be
suspected it.
a visual bug. Don't
Yo,
worry about
check
it.
in,
We're all
the
sorted now.
screenshot.
Alright. Last part of the
Screenshot shows the
briefing,
engines on.
well, the screenshot shows the engines on. Okay. Yeah, this is why we do the checks, to make sure the race is going to launch fairly. Very good. So, we have the white flag lap as usual, but of course, this race is unique. We're running it for 24 hours, so at the 24-hour mark, that's when we'll figure out when to throw the white flag
Well, I
up
want to know, is
as
this a
close to the
visual bug or
24
what
hours
it
as
is? Because I
possible.
tap I, and my engine is off. I just want to know now that we're doing the practice.
I think it's just
Okay,
Do you need me to
M15.
have
Let me
power
check.
off, or what, like, or is it my
Engines
keybind?
off
Because
only.
I don't want this
All
to
the
happen
systems are
during the
okay.
time. Yeah, exactly. Just
Yep,
to be sure.
no problem. Feel free
Can you
to
hop in?
go into your ship now and give it a try. Alright, while that's happening,
They are
so we have
off
the
for
checkered
me. I
flag
don't
as
know.
usual.
1 sec.
We'll be closing the race as normal, just as like our normal endurance races. So for the purposes of the track day simulation, the race will be brought to an end after
I'm
20
tapping
minutes.
I now.
On.
That's I. Yeah, I'm tapping it again.
Off.
Yeah, it worked that time. I don't know what happened before.
It worked!
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
I don't know. There
might
is
have
some
just been
blue
a
in the
glitch.
engines. It's just the decal. I don't know.
Which one? Which blue?
Right now that it's off, but there is some blue. If it is not that, just that, I don't know.
Oh,
Because
we're
definitely
also
thirsty
gonna...
before.
That's fine. I'll deal with that, Jay, thank you.
Thanks.
So the last thing is, So on the checkered flag lap, just fly straight on through the finish line, don't proceed to the next checkpoint. Just standard stuff. So are there any last questions before we begin?
Thank you for taking the time doing this. Appreciate you guys.
That's quite alright. Yeah, thank you all for the patience and surviving the server, the errors that we have with the list. Hopefully that's all tidied up on the day. Let's get ready to launch a live Crux Cup 24-hour simulated race. Countdown beginning.
I'm above the
in-
exit.
Echo, before
For
we do that,
good views.
Alright, yep.
Practice
Questions?
restart race, because I did stop the race, the last race, but I haven't pressed restart race.
Yes, go ahead and do that.
Okay, race restart.
Cool. So for your information, Blizz, you'll be a backup timer on the day. That I'll get you doing what the primary race timer will do today. So on the word go, you click start race. That's when the timer begins.
Okay, so on the word go. Okay.
Yep. Now, any last questions before we begin? Alright, no further questions from here. We're gonna do the countdown. So I will give you the 1 minute warning. "30 seconds. "20 seconds. "10 seconds. "3, 2, 1, go!"
Oh, that F button took so long. My goodness.
Yeah, I mean in the Fury, you know, the whole animation.
It feels forever.
Rickety DNF in the middle of nowhere. Just because.
I hate Solitaire. We should really stop implementing that in the racetrack.
Raging's great.
Sorry, Fresh.
It's okay. I'm alive. Are you alive?
Yeah, I had an explosion.
Hey, was
think
there
we're
like,
good.
was there a prophecy that playing folks would hit someone and it happens? Oh no!
I have a major talk.
Like that was mentioned earlier today.
Arkai exploded in Milford
Copy that,
at the
Erica.
end.
I never hit someone before, I swear.
It's so rare. Yeah. And the Crux count only happens in like OpenGP usually. ProGP. There's so much space. That is
Yeah, ships are
pretty
so
crazy
small.
you're racing that
It's-
close.
I know there's a lot of space, but when you're going that fast in something that small, it really doesn't feel like it.
You need hydration, Echo. It's places is below you.
Thank you. I really appreciate the hydration call-outs. We should have like some planned ones as race officials to be like, around tricky characters for 1 hour. Oh,
You'll all have to press backspace at the same time to keep track at the same time.
Especially if we're sitting in third person.
exactly right.
Just a
really
Discord
good
bot
reminder.
calling it out every half an hour or something.
Echo,
Stay hydrated.
I might have put duplicate entry.
Understood. I can handle that live. I see it.
And I couldn't find Louise. So I was gonna.
That's
I'm
okay.
heading
Use my
towards
button
Kaplan.
for Louis.
Like I'm breaking the law, Luigi.
Man, it is hard.
I'm not actually.
When there's a few names coming across.
I almost killed Chelly.
Please put your hands outside of the cockpit, sir.
It's so nice staying at the
Euro
train
trucker, give
station
me some
and
nice
seeing
fuel
the
in there.
races fly by.
Keep the entry fixed. Blizz,
Thank you, thank you.
be careful with those buttons.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you, Kelly.
I guess playing Fox DNF, every time I strafe up, my ship just starts spinning.
It's okay, come into pit Fox and then head to the spaceport and replace your ship. And we'll yell at Bellboy to come and replace you instead. Or wake him up.
How should I rejoin the race? Straight to Milford, right? And go through it.
Yep, so when you're rejoining the race in the 24-hour, always come on from the side, land at your team pit lane, and if you are ready to launch, if you're the only one out there, then launch yourself from the center of the beam, just like you would do a racer or a ship swap.
So I need to park there before.
I would say, yeah, fly through, like if you're the only one here, which you are today, for Sire, fly through your team's pits, respecting the speed limits of Milford, and then launch yourself from the middle.
I was away in the beginning. What speed limits in Milford?
So it's 1 kilometer out on the outside of Milford, 100 meters a second or less. Inside the tunnel, 50 meters per second or less.
Only when pitting or every time I race through it?
Not when racing. When racing, you are unrestricted, unlimited speed. And if you are an active racer, speed limits apply.
Okay.
The next shuttle is approaching the station. The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
This is a good spot, Liz. Good choice of location.
Thanks.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
And yeah, Shaka, I really like your spot too, because I could easily fly down to you again. And I think you being there, servicing any of the staff
The
would
next
be
shuttle is
amazing.
approaching the station.
That would be huge.
I think for up here, I think the
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
choice over the Guardian, purely because it's enclosed.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
That's very true. Regular, you're doing great. Great position.
It's been sitting here chilling, enjoying watching all the like engine trails come out, and when I'm in third person for the actual point, it just looks beautiful.
I always love being this close with a front row seat of all of these races. It's an absolute pleasure to watch you all fly.
What the hell, man? DNF, Ricky-Tiki.
Up there, Ricky Tiki. You can launch another racer.
I'm at the
I should
exit,
be,
so I get to see them all zooming past.
Hell yeah. I see you there as a static cam.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to
I
descend.
think
I
this is why
exploded
I'd
twice
be to-
after the curve in
No!
nowhere.
Last call for passengers.
Oh no.
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
That's alright. You'll have a backup racer ready to launch straight away. And this is actually good, because I have forgotten to do Jez's job, which is give you voiced feedback of we've got it. We received the incident report. So if I put a button for your race teams to do it yourself, to self-report ship destroyed, I think that'd be the main one. Then I can say to Jez, look, if you see it in the incident report, then it's all good. Like, they're clear to have full autonomy to launch the next racer.
I see. I don't get times because you don't see my party markers.
I'm sorry, Eric guy.
No worries. No worries. I'm good.
What we'll do is, maybe we'll get you to leave the party and see if we can get your marker to appear by re-inviting you.
Were you racing around, Missile?
Hmm?
So were you racing around, Missile?
No, I'm just wandering around looking for spectator spots.
Ah, okay, cool.
right, there's 2 minutes left in the race. And I think if this race goes really well and you will enjoy the format of it, we might try and do it more often where you have a slightly larger team, maybe 3 or 4, and you've got inactive racers and an active racer, and maybe say the endurance race length is 3 hours. That might be fun to try if you really enjoy this format.
Scarlet Apex Extended.
Yeah, Scarlet Apex is a good candidate. Same if we could do a grav live race like this as well.
Can't wait for
I'm gonna make this
Polaris.
the white flag lap.
That's
Can't
Scarlet.
wait for 700 laps of Scarlet Apex.
I'm so looking forward to Polaris.
That's right, yeah.
Sid wins.
Okay, so I've got a finishing lap challenge for you all. When you come over the checkered flag, try and land at beam number 1. So beam number 1 is the beam at the exit of Milford Tunnel on the Kaplan side, on the spaceport side. So when you pass the checkered flag, try and pretend you're doing a pit stop and just experience what I would like to show you all is the weaker retro thrusters of these ships. So you might overshoot, and that's okay, because today is practice to experience your ship, because when you come into pit you'll want to see in front of you where you're aiming so that you can aim your TVI to the beam that you need to pass out. So let's practice that as we close out the race. Try and land on beam number 1 and see how you do.
You're right there, Boltok. You just went down 2Ks instantly. Now they're back on track.
Are we not having a white flag?
White flag is currently the flag that is up. It is white flag right now. So we're waiting for Fresh or Jelly to finish, who are currently in the lead. Or Heavy.
Are you telling me that the practice is not going to be 24 hours? What a scam.
I would love to. But
Well, that's
yeah,
12
I've only
hour
got one
practice
24
days.
hour in me. Yeah.
Once every 10 years.
Once every 10 years.
Oh, Jelly's making a run for it. Ah, too little, too late.
Checkered flag, checkered flag. Alright, go for beam number 1. See if you can tap and land there. And that'll do it for the Crux Cup 24-hour live simulation practice. Thank you all for coming today. I appreciate each and every one of you. I'm really, really looking forward to running this race with you all.
I appreciate being part of it. Thank you for putting it on.
All right, stop the race.
Stop the race. So yeah, remember, DM me later if you want me to visit your race team and do a live launch and race direction practice with you. And if you need help with any of your team formations or getting members for teams, anything around the Crux Cup 24-hour, just DM me anytime. DM's always open to you. Yeah. I'm gonna set us up here. Thank you all for coming. And is it race day yet?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Thanks,
Echo, why are you standing in your ship?
Thank you.
Have a good evening, morning, whatever it is for you guys. Take care.
Thank you. Thank you.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Later.
See you at the Gladiator
Night,
race,
everyone.
I guess.
To the next practice.
Yeah, I'll see y'all at the races.
Fresh to your race later.